I'm live. Alright. Is it gonna pick up my game, please? Welcome to stream queue. There we go. Alright. Double checking a few things. I'm late! That's just because it didn't register. Nah, in truth, I was actually a bit distracted. I was looking at Dragon Stream. Counting down the minutes. Alright, so that seems fine. Adjusting that. Alright. You know what? We're good without the horse. I think I'm fine just doing things. I can say I still have fucking goat. A thing of salmon to eat left. Filet. Probably gonna wait to finish an omelet on that. Stomach needs to settle a bit. But, I updated the mods that could be updated. Some of the mods are dependent for other things, so I couldn't update them all. But overall, we're good. There was a reason why I did. That's the reason why. That's nice, yeah. What did you eat today, Q? Pizza? Homemade? Delivery? DiGiorno? I got like 7,000 steps to climb, so I'm pulling out the ask chat questions. Stuffed crust, pepperoni, both. Stuffed pepperoni, so you got a stromboli then. Nah, I'm messing. Stuffed crust is the best type of pizza in my opinion. But I'm also biased to mozzarella. Or mozzarella, depending on where you're from. Have you ever had goat cheese? A friend of mine just loves different types of cheese, and goat cheese was one of her favorites. Yeah, you love most cheese. That's valid. I had goat cheese because she was kind enough to just share, like a little taste. And I didn't hate it. Alright. Oh. I did not mean to pray, but it's always good to pray. At least I hope that's what I'm doing here. I have shit in front of my screen. Okay, that needs to be set over there. That. Okay, yeah, I am praying. Am I just wigging out again? How was my day? My day was good. Why am I stuck first person? No, wait. Maybe if I... Can I save? I cannot. Okay. I'm glad I took a quick save earlier. Because that... A little wonky. How was my day? My day was good. Woke up. My therapist had to cancel therapy. But, it's all good. I had therapy earlier this week, and I honestly don't think I needed today's session. So, it worked out in general. I played on my phone. I have been playing Elder Scrolls Castle quite a bit. I'm like level 45 in it. Or Kingdom 45. It's pretty good. I'm actually debating on saving up 20 bucks and paying for a full year package for that game. Because compared to a lot of other games, 20 bucks for the year, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah. And I mean, like, I do have, like, 60 bucks in savings. And then I have 20 in stocks. That's expensive for me. It really is, which is why I'm like, I gotta save. Because, like, I'm able to keep, like, 20, but then I lose 20. So, I wanna make sure that I'm in a position where I'm not going to be needing an extra 20. That's not the right one. Wait, do I have the helmet on? No, to explain it. Come on. What are these? Okay, I don't think it's that. Oh, it's the ping. There you go. Alright, so I had this one. And I did the one up here, so I just need to go to Winterhold. And from up here, I can head towards Riften and do these things. Okay. We completed the Falmer Pit. We had been doing some of the, stuff for, the Dragonborn Legacy questline, the museum stuff. That's why I had you find those Falmer things, in hopes to find stuff for that. Alright, now I need to put a satchel in here for another quest. And then, because I don't want to be returning up here anytime soon, I'm gonna do the quest I have up here. Is that dude? Alright. I have just realized, like, my follower did not follow me up this hill. Or up the mountain. But it's fine. I think. Ah, shit, my earbud fell out my ear. Where's my other earbud? There we go. There she is. Oh, I should probably take off the visor.
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Fus!
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Why did you summon me? I'm answering your summons, sir.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
And what is my destiny?
That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout.
Do
Now
I
let
have
us
the
see if you are
discipline?
willing and able to learn.
I'm still listening to the cutscene,
When you
aren't I?
shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
I have enough discipline to
All
know I'd
shouts
rather
are
be
made up
here
of
instead of
3
having to
words.
come back up in, like,
As you master
after
each
20
word,
quests.
your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum.
Alright.
Fus! Ro!
Use your unrelenting force shout
Oh.
to strike the targets as they appear.
It's this thing.
Yeek Losa!
Fus! Ro!
Well done. Again. Yeek Losa!
Fus! Ro!
You learn quickly. Once more.
Yeah.
Yeek Losa!
Fus! Ro!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
I would hope
We will
so.
perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Gotta make sure the old people go through first, because sometimes they won't, and then you'll just be standing there for a good 5 minutes before you realize they didn't follow you.
Truly are a dragonborn. I believed it from the beginning, but it helps when a wise old man confirms it. For wise men, it's all but guaranteed.
Unless they're 4 crazy folk. No, I don't... It's nothing to do with how slow they are. It's all to do with the fact of once I leave,
I see that you have
sometimes that area isn't rendered,
in sprint shout.
so they won't... They'll stop doing whatever they're doing and just stand there.
Second word of whirlwind sprint. No.
Climbing the 7,000 steps wasn't so hard.
Before you can project it.
Harder than taking a nap, but easier than teaching a child to dance.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
I'm going to actually unlock this one, because this one looks cool.
Now we will see how you can master a new word. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint.
It summons a storm with lightning.
Master Bori. Rex. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Yes.
Rex. Your quick mastery of a new theme is...
I don't think I can aim it, though. It's just one of those things of...
the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
It hits where it wants to hit. We'll see, though. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial.
Mm-hmm.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Wind guide you.
There's a thing I know I could do. I just don't know if I, I already fucked it up. Oh, it looked like I was still alive for a moment. I tried. I don't think my paralysis potion will last long enough. But we'll see. Come on. Fucking hit me! I don't even know if the bow even still has it on. I thought there was a way you could drink a poison potion. Maybe if I had a be poison health. But it's whatever. Let's do a quick save. I didn't fall that far. Bit of a dick, that. Alright. And now we're down to, like, relatively safe lands. Oh. It's always easier getting down than it is getting up. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Because this way I can do that quest for the companions. I can do the other quest for the companions. I can head to Riften, and then I can do the final bit of Wheels of Lull quest to, like, really get it started going. At least I think I can. Okay. That's just some Civil War stuff. Should be around here somewhere. Alright. Might be at the bottom of this. I hope it's not. No, looks like it is. That's okay. Wait, is it that far down? No, fuck away. Nope. Okay. If I keep going this way, I should be able to get onto a road. Alright. That should be able to take me back up. Do I got a drink? I had a Mountain Dew to go with my, my salmon dinner. Or, like, technically breakfast for me. It was the first meal of the day. But, I drank it all before stream. Because salmon is a dry food. Or dry fish. When did I wake up? About 2 p.m. Look. I was addicted to Droog game. Ain't no way I'm fucking dealing with that. Let's not go down the waterfall. That cat can go down the waterfall, but not me. No, you dick. Well, I mean, if you're going down that way, that's fine. It's when you wake up on the weekends. Yeah, I didn't have anything to do yesterday, so I was like, it's my day off. I get to stay up as long as I want. It's been a while since I've had, like, a proper day for myself. So that's why I kind of, like, took advantage of it. Even though that stepped into taking away from today's time a bit. But that's okay. Take my night med, hopefully wake up early on on Saturday. If not, it's fine. My sleep cycle can get rotated.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason.
Oh, I'm back at...
Here.
Okay.
Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
Well, shut the fuck up.
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Who are you? What do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me,
You have to let
this
Faster
problem
follow
sounds
along.
urgent. We'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with the
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The promise-
Everyone considers me Dragonborn now.
If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
No, I can't bear the
You
thought.
there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Your lies. When Lord Mirak appears, all...
Hands to yourself.
Pitch in a little more around here, dear.
Mm-hmm.
More
Get up!
no one hides from the dead.
I know your sights are set
Time
on
to
this town.
die! Ha! I've suffered well-earned training. Victory is yours! I submit! You won't win. That's it? That's all you've got? Never should have come here.
Oh, I'm fucking out of arrows. Well, just in case this gets everyone pissed at me.
Blood for blood. I cannot best you. No. Do your worst.
I shall not.
Okay, yeah, that does get everyone pissed at me. No! 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 Okay. Damn it! That was... I hit the wrong button. And I quick saved with the storm casted. Ah, how much stolen shit do I have on me? Okay, only my ring, that's not bad.
Break the law, by order of the Yard.
Fuck.
Stand up. This is what you want, huh?
Okay, let me, 1,000 bounty? Fuck it, I'll climb down the mountain again. I'll deal with a boring cutscene and climb down the mountain again.
I see see that you have already begun to learn the whirlwind sprint shout. Master Bori will teach you Na, fury, the second word of whirlwind sprint.
No.
Climbing the 7,000 steps wasn't so hard. Harder than taking a nap.
You must hear the word
Easier than
within
teaching control
yourself
skills.
before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wool. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new word. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex. Wool. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Vex. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. You are now retrieve. Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return. Sky, guard you.
Alright, I'm gonna try going down the mountain over here a bit. To hopefully cut some time between me and Iverstead. Well, I see road again. Alright. It is, especially when it's very easy like that. Oh, I'm apparently still on the mountain. Should be fine, though. So I think we're actually close to the river. Yeah, there should be the route to Iverstead. Keep healing myself thinking I actually need healing.
Finish this!
Here we are. Alright. I did cut some time. Q, do you like fish? Like to eat fish? No shit! You climbed the Rocky Mountains. Nice. Depends on the fish. That's valid. Yeah.
I help. I do the chores. What else would you have me do?
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little.
Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
You could say I was talking to some bitches. Can I take their eggs? Yes, I can take their eggs. Egg. Egg.
You have to let Fastrid follow her heart. You can't tell her what to do.
You know what I can do to these guys?
She's our only child, Bosun. Am I to throw her to the wolves?
Alright, let's do an actual big save here.
You there. You're the...
Yep.
You're... When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear.
You're rather hard to track down.
No, no.
Find me as soon as possible.
No, I can't bear the
That's
thought.
me. This problem's not.
Okay, you know what?
You're hardly throwing her to the wolves.
You there.
Just wants to see the
You're the
wolves.
one they called...
You cannot escape. You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you. We'd best head on.
Okay.
The promise of a generous reward.
Yep.
You're rather hard.
Alright.
It's nothing.
Give me your time!
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true dragon.
That's the best you can do.
I shall not fall.
Nothing.
I would love to go mountain climbing. I wouldn't care about my asthma. I mean, like, I take my inhaler and, like, I'd take precautions while I go hiking or mountain climbing. I'll say it this way. I wouldn't go high rock, like, mountain climbing. I'd climb a hill, maybe. Like a rocky hill type thing. But I do like rock climbing in, like, the gym. We did some in middle school and high school. And that was really cool.
You won't win. Enough!
No! My time!
I'm getting better.
I'm stealing all the time. Book of Bandits. Well, that's a cool-ass book. An arm bone?
Probably only
Actually, I don't need a steel tanto. No.
a handful of scars from this fight.
What don't I need? I should actually probably just do the, Oh, there's Nern root. That's what I'm hearing. Alright. I'll drop the cultist robes off at my house. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'd like to go rock climbing. Or at least go to a gym where rock climbing is capable, or like they have a specific thing for it. Like, it's a fun thing to do, but I want to do it safely. Like, as safe as possible. Which means not actually going to a mountain and doing it. Boost safety. Yeah. Glad to see this one's back on its rack. Alright. So let's go see how many years I have. Of which this mod is supposed to be like after you've been the Dragonborn and you've done everything. This is not supposed to help you through your journey. This is supposed to be after your journey. Oh my god. Oh wait, isn't there a thing in here I can actually... No, not my skills. Where I can see how many... Lifetime stored. 14 years. Okay. Damn, cultist didn't give me that many years. Alright.
If those Whiterun gods can take down the dragon, so can we.
Alright, so there's a dude. Cultist die young. Valid. Okay, that's not where I'm supposed to go. I wanna... While I'm here, I wanna return to this dude. There you go. Collect my reward. Well, I can, you know.
Ah, good to see. Quite a climb, wasn't it?
Eh.
Anyway, much appreciated. Here.
Sweet. Now the other question is, where was the other... Oh? Oh.
There is much in this town that does not pass the smell test. Be wary.
I wonder where the other cultist was. Because he died, like, in the farm area-ish, right?
I can't see you, Raider. I can't find you. Why are you hiding?
Aw.
Hiding. Hide. Don't make me sad.
There's a theory about that guy. The theory is that, his sister disappeared. Oh, nice, my horse is here. Because of... On the island here, she went to go collect some herbs, but she got eaten by, wolves or bears there, and her body ended up in the river. That said, ride horse. I was not expecting me to be able... I thought that... Why can't I ride that horse? I should be stealing that horse. Okay, this looks more like where the, cultist could have died at. And the chickens seem fine. Ow. Hello. That is a horrible angle to be looking at him. Oh, God.
Put that down.
It's a dead body, ma'am. There we go. Yeah, I'll take that. $14 out of 5,000. I know, we're almost there. Only got 4,085 to go. Oh no, 4,985. I forgot a number. Oh, come on! Let me fucking use the thing! Okay, I gotta Google this bug. Okay. Skyrim stuck in animations. I don't think it's that, because I don't have... Do I have that mod? I don't think I do. Let me check. Yeah, I turned that mod off. Okay, we'll see if I, like, specify stuck an enchanting animation. Um... Why? Perspective mod. That's not it. Improved camera. Stuck in animation, improved camera. Oh, the fucking phone. Okay. Oh, this might help. Okay, that's not it. Okay, I might just try and disable that mod real quick. Because I hate dealing with the praying and not praying and all of that. So if I disable that, I make sure to deploy it. Alright. Ain't that the truth when it comes to Skyrim? I'm gonna see if this launches, and then there's actually one other mod that I see that I don't have enabled that I could enable. Because otherwise, there's a command I might just want to keep copy and pasted every time I play Skyrim, which would suck. No, it didn't even ask me about the mod that I disabled. Okay, time to test. Oh, that doesn't even... What the fuck? That looked like that was Sheogorath, but what the fuck was that? That's being counted as me praying to him. I think I might need to change my, my deity and then change it back. So that's like Winter Sun, right? Skyrim. Animation bug? Okay, it is literally a Winter Sun bug. Okay. Okay. So I need to find a Sheogorath shrine. Gorath shrine. Winter Sun. Where is this? This is going great. Yeah. Near Widow's Watch Ruin. That is... That's all the way back by Solitude. Or I do the thing in Solitude. Okay. Well, is there a command I can do? Oh my god, those look complicated. Okay, well, for the time being, I'm just gonna deal with it. What else did I pick up? I picked up the... Alright. If I learn a spell to disintegrate... Oh, wait, I know what I can do. Look. Is this one alive? Alright, I just disabled the fucking brown. Oh, that's my own fault. Alright. I'm just not gonna question it. I know I can't enchant those. I also picked up the fucking staff. I'll let the chickens be because I don't want to be in here anymore. I want to go back to doing the fun things. So that's 28, 24. That's 21, 26, 28. Put the gun away. They're staying. I'm not gonna deal with it. Or rather, I'm not gonna go through all the effort to make them disappear again. I want to play Skyrim. I don't want to be dealing with chickens. More than once. Okay, I already took all that. Hey. Alright. Onwards to Riften! Just so I can go to the College of Winterhold. Alright. There's a cave near here. It's a bear cave, isn't it? Yep. Alright. What type of fish do you like, Q? You said it depends on the fish.
Somebody help.
Salmon and lobster. Oh, crab is good. Do you like imitation crab? That's usually a hit or miss. Depending on, like, the type of person. Depends where you get it from. That's valid. Do you like sushi? Or, like, certain types of sushi? Okay, what ruin is this? Sushi is very good. I struggle to pronounce it, but it is very delicious. Ah. My local grocery store has quite a few different kinds, but they're all like a mixture of the same ingredients typically. I don't really have a least favorite, but I think my least favorite would have to be the, I think it's like Noragi or something like that. But it's literally just the cheapest type of sushi you can get. It's the raw cuts on top of rice. In animes, it's the type of sushi you typically see being eaten by poor people. Which makes sense. It is, again, like the cheapest you can really get. Even in Japan. Or mainly in Japan, it's the cheapest. Because, like, if you're more interstate, you're not going to have much access to raw fish. So it'll be more expensive. But, the sushi rolls that we have are like, Yinzer. We have a Philadelphia cut because, I live in the state with Philadelphia. I think sometimes we have a New York cut as well, but I don't think that's much different. I think those are just different labels for the same type of thing. Typically we have imitation crab. It's rare that we'll see raw crab in our sushi because crab cannot be like kept for long periods of time, and we are not in an area that has easy access. Oh, I'm at Golden Glow Estate. Nope, I want to be in Riften. Not the estate, please. What the fuck? Where is Riften? Riften's gotta be this way. Right? Yeah. Favorite type of meat? I would say fish is my favorite type of meat. I grew up eating, like, beef, chicken, and pork a lot. I can say I'm not a huge fan of deer meat or duck. Because a lot of my family, I think it's just like a gene my family does not have. Maybe on my, great aunt's side, so like my, grandmother's sister's side, they enjoyed a lot of, like, meat and hunting type of stuff. But, like, me, my mom, my aunt from my grandma have not particularly enjoyed it. There is a shrine of some sort, or not a shrine, a stone up here. I'm so close to it. I would like to get it, or at least have it marked on my map. Here we are. The Shadow Stone. What just happened? Yeah, I'm a bit curious about that myself, Sheogorath. You wanna tell me? That's my Lord Stone. Touch of Madness. Start backstab. A cryptic boon. Many would envy this power if they knew what it was. Nah. Oh no, that one will...
Who dares disturb my rest? Your shroud awaits.
What the hell? I just ate a shit ton of potions.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Tide magic.
Soon you will know by cold lightning death. You will suffer at my hand. Such an abrupt end to our game.
2 of lifetime absorbed. What the fuck? Hold on. I think... Oh! Oh my god. I had Dragon Stream muted, but I guess I didn't pause it? Or maybe I did? Dragon just raided someone. Oh, they seem cool. But like, I just got jump scared because it made the raiding sound. Oh my god. Closing Twitch. I don't need that. Oh, I'm not playing a horror game and my heart just stopped. Oh, damn. The raid with no raid. Nice. Oh, my heart just skipped a beat. Because I was not expecting a loud sound, and then voices started playing as I killed a dude. Now, I guess my Wraith King technically killed him, but I got 2 life points from it. Or years, I guess. Alright. I'm near Riften now. I'm heading to Riften to get on a horse to go to the college. Yeah. Nice signs. Well, welcome to chat, everyone. I feel like doing a 3 or 4 hour stream today.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you
That
said
old woman who runs the
for
orphanage
double
has been
usual
murdered.
fee.
Say,
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll fight.
Oh, man. Alright, now we're at the stables. I am. Ah.
I can take you to any of the whole... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
Welcome, Ducky. You missed it. Dragon's Raid scared the shit out of me. My heart, like, stopped.
If you're venturing too far from town. It's a bitter wind coming off the
Because I had to open the background, because I was...
Winterhold may not look impressive, but it has...
As you know, I was there watching, before I started my stream. But it, like, spooked the shit out of me. Visor. Nah, you bitch. Oh, it worked. Okay.
Absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse. No way. No. Absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse.
Okay. What do you need? What?
Oh, of course they didn't tell you about me. I am the analyst, intelligence that runs all data collection in Sothasil. Or I was. Now relegated to a bunch of pegs and forced to be hit with a hammer whenever a bunch of exiles want something.
I knew it was a hammer.
Exactly. It's indignifying, it is. If you know them, tell them there's no chance I won't do it.
I need you to collect data for me. What can I give you to convince you?
Do you think I'm so low as to accept a bribe? Well, you are absolutely correct.
This sounds like you, Q.
I once had a collection of data modules that sparkled like the false sun of the city. I may not be able to get such things back, but if you brought me something similar, a diamond, perhaps I would reconsider.
Do I have a diamond? Maybe I do in the realm. I don't want to use a flawless diamond, but fuck it. I don't want to be here.
Then let it be known I am an intelligence of my word. I will collect your data with that diamond. A paltry module for a paltry task.
Alright. Hammer time! And one more. Turn to Numenor. And if I recall, that was all the way by Falkreath. Or... wait, where was it? Temple of Archay. Oh, that's all the way by Helgen, not... Alright.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Alright, let me plot back my ring of walking. Damn, and that salmon I ate earlier was good. Alright. Doopa doop doop doopa 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 doo. Oh, now I can take this fucking visor off. Doopa 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 doo. On the road again. Can't wait till I get Windtown again. Am I having fun? I'm getting there. Okay, I will want to take a left here. It saved me a lot of time. Maybe not that direct of a left. But I am enjoying myself, even though I am annoyed at the quest I'm doing. It gives me time to not think, but also think. See ya. Yeah. It's more like it's a distraction. But I don't really need to distract myself. Like, I don't have anything bad going on for once. I mean, don't get me wrong. Politics ain't great. Every country's kind of concerned for the USA. As well as we're all kind of having a bit of a fail. Stocks are in recession. Among other things. What the fuck is happening? I don't really know, because I haven't been looking at it. And that's kind of why I'm in a good mood. I just need the stables up there. I don't need to enter the city. I'm doing a quick save, because I know the water is going to try and kill me. Come on, up, 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 up. Nice. But I do know that due to some things Elon Musk and Trump are doing, because actually, here's the last thing I heard. The last thing I heard is that Trump is seeing what China and other countries are doing to rebel against Trump's tariffs. But the issue is that he's seeing the rebellion as like he just has to push harder and they'll give in. Instead of they're just going to go to each other and do trading instead of trading with us. So that's why like all the prices are rising and shit.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
So essentially every economist is going, that is not good whatsoever. And, we're seeing the fallout of that happening. And even when, like, judges were like, no, you can't do this.
Citizen.
I think this past, like, Thursday,
Got to keep my eyes open.
Trump had, what was able to push it through. Or something along those lines. Yeah, I need to go this way.
Did you see a dog out there?
Some wills, but no dogs.
The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Yep.
What is it? Dragons?
Nope. I mean, yes, but no. Alright, that's not a pathway, is it? No. I need to keep heading out of town. And then follow that path to out of town. There we go.
beyond the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
So, last session we ended up talking a bit about a mod I installed, the Labyrinthian and time magic and stuff. Peak Shake Tower. And I remembered when I was looking up about it. Yeah, it was you, me, and,
You have something to say. Well, save your breath.
oh.
I see it. You don't have much more.
She's another person. She's a quest we did with Elgato, I believe. I forget the name of the other unique chatter, who popped in. But, they were very knowledgeable in things. But, yeah. You had been, like, a bit confused why I didn't, like, have a quest.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Oh, shut up.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'll see you on the road. Didn't happen? Alright. The VOD that'll be uploading to YouTube just doesn't exist then. Anyway, actually, it's already uploaded. I just have to enable it, add some tags and shit. But I just haven't done that. Alright, sure, Q. Anyway.
You are not welcome here.
When I went to look up about it at a later time.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Yep, sure. Alright. Is there juniper meat in here? Have I taken it all? Yes, I was saying. When I looked it up, there's two versions of the mod. One with the quest and one without. It seems I have the one without. And I think I kind of realized why. Yes, you did say that. I realized why I chose the one without the quest. Because I didn't really want all those bosses to be added to my game. Not because they weren't good or cool or whatever. Oh, I need to go the other way around. But because I just, I wanted a thing that can, like, boost me to be leveling up and stuff. But I didn't want to, like, how do I put it? I didn't want something that wasn't exactly lore friendly, but, like, something I could work with story-wise. So, like, why does the Dragonborn have this ability to travel to a home in a different dimension? I think that just ties in with the fact that of Dare being like, I'm a traveler between realms, like, all in all. And on top of that, for, like, the character I'm playing now, she's an angel of death. It just makes sense that she can just teleport to a different realm. Why would she have time magic? Well, she is like an angel. Not to say that angels should have time magic, but, like, angel of death, she brings death. It could make sense that she'd be able to absorb death. How the fuck did my horse get here in front of me? Oh, wait. Well. I didn't receive any bounty for that, so... Horse is kind of mine now. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? I missed a fucking turn.
Who dares disturb my rest?
I'm sure the quest could be lore-friendly. Or might even be lore-friendly, but also I have, like, quite a few quest mods installed already that I just haven't played, and I kind of want to force myself to play them before I work on installing more. And I'm also already lagging when I have, when I quick save. My nails are growing along. I was not expecting my tapping to be that loud. Alright, so now... No, I took the complete wrong road. Alright. I actually might be able to take a shortcut up here. Can I just take this left? I think I can just take this left. Since I'm on a horse. Is there the lake? There is the lake. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the Dwemer gears and shit from Markarth. That's fine. How do I feel about oysters? I've never had oysters. I like shrimp. I like lobster and crab as well. Alright. I don't like tuna. Tuna I do not like. Alright.
You are not welcome here.
$5 crabs for 2 oysters. No. I appreciate the offer, though. Like, crab is very expensive in my area. I think a lobster... We used to have a lobster tank in my local grocery store. But even the small lobsters were a minimum of $15.
Are you still here? Even Lavados does a better job at his assigned tasks than you.
I've installed all 3 pegs, so stop yelling at me.
Perhaps you have. But I will not know if you did it correctly until I receive notification from the intelligence itself.
Numenor, you slave-driving fool. If you needed someone to tell you the Thalmor were up to no good, you didn't need to contact me. Next time you want the obvious relayed to you, go talk to a child.
Wait, the Thalmor are messing with the world mechanisms?
Maybe not all of them. I'm not one for bigotry, but some yellow skin up on Whitehorn Pass is certainly looking into it, it seems.
That sucks.
Bunch of bananas can't leave well enough alone, can they? Erasing Lorcan and now going after the throat of the world.
I just came
Suppose
from
it was
there.
obvious that the Thalmor were trying to interfere with our work, but I still needed to hear it from the analyst.
So, I will say, 9 lobsters for 4 oysters. I'm still gonna have to say no because, like I said, my local grocery store used to have a lobster tank. We no longer do. They weren't selling. They were too expensive. It's a banana.
Pyndonian fruit. It's long, yellow, and smells like the Thalmor.
Mmm.
At any rate, I will need to meditate on this information. Feel free to look around until then. I'm sure you have some tasks you consider worthwhile.
Well, I'll go find some. I can give you crawfish. No, I don't know how many crawfish. Okay. So, that felt disappointing. Alright. It's like really dark in here for me. I don't think I actually explored this location that much. Oh, that's a jail. Guardhouse.
We're just here to defend the place.
Numnar's house. Alright. I'm just gonna go back up. They don't seem interesting. I don't really want to be sleeping in my bed, but I think I should. Because it doesn't like when I sleep in my bed. But I don't want to leave just to go 2 days and then I have to come back. Alright. I'm honestly kind of sad I killed them all, except for one. I kind of want to resurrect them. Alright. Gotta wait for it to load. Oh, you got baby chicks for Easter. That's awesome. I'm also totally not checking my calendar for when Easter is. Because I forgot it's April. Okay. Oh, the 20th. Yeah, I thought I was like, oh, I'm really behind if Easter already happened. I haven't prayed in a while. I should not pray in this house. Contracted severe Brownback fever. They were early. That's cool. Alright. I prayed and I feel nothing. Oh my god, he fucking moved again. Ugh. This one fucking mannequin just likes to move. Oh, picture of baby chicks. Oh my god, it's adorable. That's so funny. A friend of mine also sent a picture of his cat. I have notifications and stuff. Oh. You got 4 of them? They're adorable. Alright. Time to sleep. Oh wait, no, I should probably eat. That one is Scrump. Scrump's a great name. That's valid. You can't rush naming things. I mean, you can, but it doesn't have to be rushed. At least when it comes to pets, in my opinion. Technically, naming people doesn't either. But, like, I know for me, it took ages before I was able to decide of, like, what name I preferred. And I do really like being called Dare. Dash was alright, but Dare hits. The mighty presence of Sheogorath leaves me. I prayed! Okay, Sheogorath is back. Imagine if it spawned more chickens. Alright. Alright. Right, no, that's not where I want to go. Fuck. Alright, dude,
Hey.
Okay. Was that, like, not long enough? I'll do one more sleep, but if that's not enough... So, how is everyone's day going? Yeah, no, I don't have any lobsters. I'm glad your day was good.
I'm busy, but that doesn't mean much to you, does it?
Okay. Well, I don't know how to continue the quest, so I guess I'm gonna go fuck off now. How the hell do I leave this place? I think there's an elevator. Is this the elevator? No, it's a smithery.
Like the helmet? I don't. Why am I wearing it?
Levidos, what do you even do?
Not much. Can't. Not at all. Nope. Clean the floors, clean the chairs, clean the tables. Don't stack them, though. I'm not an ash slave.
What's the platform in the western end over there?
Was the trolley station. Went places. Don't really know where, never used it, but broken now. Might not be, if you get the hint.
What does it mean to be broken?
We do not go mad, not us. We break. Our mechanisms in our head twist and turn. It is madness of a sort, but no prince rules it. And it is with a capital B, please. Broken, not broken.
Why did you bring me here?
You have a purpose, a point. Bad things are afoot, Dovahkiin. You have to fix them.
Okay. I am just a bit curious, because now this seems to be like a special sword. Okay. I'll talk to the smithery dude. Maybe he has something he can add to my sword.
Ah, you're back. I managed to draw up some plans for a new harquebus. Take a look.
Oh!
Looking to protect your damage or deal yourself?
Let's see, watch the time. Demmer gear and Demmer cogs! Fucker just had them. Okay. Let's see, I got 2,000 on me. Alright, what do I have to sell? Anything? Not much. should have gold, actually. Can you have a robot? I don't think so.
Hey.
There's a mechanical mud crab I can make. Or not make, but I can purchase later.
Go ahead, make my day.
I'm not trying to be pissy, man. Alright, well now that we have the gears and cogs, I should be able to fix that piece of armor.
Hey.
Hello, where's the armor? I know it's here somewhere. Here it is. I still need more material to repair the suit. Three gold ingots. Oh, and something that appears to be a sort of wind-up key. Oh, okay.
I'm right here.
The Gravers want me to fetch a horn.
Not just any horn. The horn of Jargon Windcaller. I wonder what happens if you blow it. It would be too tempting not to. Which is why it's best if you hold on to it. If I see a button, I have to press it. If I see a lever, I have to pull it. If I see a horn, I will make it play music. This is not good if the buttons and levers have traps, and if the horn summons a dragon. At least that's what the tales say magic horns do.
Huh. I doubt this horn summons dragons unless the Greybeards are trying to kill us.
Really? Then what does it summon? Cliff racers? Snow elves? High ones? Do not tell me the Greybeards want us to fetch an ordinary horn. Next they will have us carry pails of water up and down the 7,000 steps.
I need to trade some things with you.
Alright, let's trade.
I shall give her the gear and cogs. And 3 gold ingots. Wherever I have them.
Right behind you.
Thank you. See you later, Ducky. Alright. Okay. Upgate station. Librarian. Is this the way out? No, looks like it. There we go. I think it's just a whole mine. Okay, it's just me being able to interact with her. Okay. What, Q? What's crazy? Sure.
You're as good as dead. Someone there?
15 seconds. It has a delay of 2 hours. Rip. I blame my internet. My internet has been finicky the past week or so. My internet's fine. I mean, for the most part it is. But it's been, like, acting up in weird ways. Like, for my volunteering thing, I, for some reason, can't join the server anymore. And, like, that sucks. Even using a VPN doesn't help. It's literally just my connection, too. It's not my friends who has the same internet provider. It's not my Minecraft. I've uninstalled and reinstalled it. I've deleted .minecraft folders and stuff like that. And the only error it's giving me is a network error.
Please.
Damn, that's a good voice actor.
Don't hurt me, please.
That's a less good voice actor. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh, fuck. Damn sign. Alright. Let me heal just a little bit. So much for that healing, right? I was supposed to restore 23 points of health, and it did. That just wasn't enough. Now, that was a skill issue, yes. God damn it. I don't think I left that horse there. I'm pretty sure that's not my horse either. By the way, Q, can you change the title to something like Dragons question mark? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to have fun. Or something along those lines. Because I don't know how to move on in the Wheels of Lull quest. Yeah, I'm going longer. I think I might go for another 2 hours longer. Dragons question mark. Come hang out or something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to have fun. I'm not dealing with that bear. Thank you, Q. You're awesome, and I'm starting to lose my voice, but that's okay. Alright, I'm almost to Whiterun. Alright. Once I get into town, I'm gonna go grab another Mountain Dew. Actually, I'm gonna grab some fruit punch, because fruit punch sounds like it hit. Alright, doop. I'll just pop into here real quick. Alright, I will be back. So my tropical punch is like a powder that you mix with water. So if you hear me shaking something with throughout the rest of the stream, thank you, Q. No, that is likely me drinking, trying to shake up some sugar and water. It's pretty damn good, though. The issue is it just takes a bit for it all to shake in. That is good, though. Alright.
Hail, companion.
Alright.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables.
So apparently there's a dude in here
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
that's looking for the Dragonborn.
What are you doing that for?
Trying to walk around.
Keep your eyes straight ahead.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
No,
Is there
no.
something I can do for you?
Keep walking. Move along.
You seem like the dude. Ah! It's you.
Sadia, wake up there.
Yes, Mom.
I'm. There we go.
You made it. I was beginning to think you were never going to show up.
I received your message. It sounds like you're having trouble with the dragon.
Indeed I am. Heard you might be the person to speak to when it comes to dealing with these sorts of things.
Well, I am apparently a dragonborn.
Straightforward enough, I suppose. A dragon has been attacking trade shipments throughout the holds.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you've seen the carriages burning by the roadside during your travel. Contingents of soldiers have already been sent after it, obviously to no success, and we need a solution before this problem gets out of hand. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lorius Lior, and I'm with the East Empire Company.
What kind of plan did you have in mind?
From those that answered the call, I have personally chosen 4 highly proficient mercenaries, and I want you to lead them into battle. Their skills and backgrounds are diverse, because we need to be ready for any challenge that we may be faced with.
Okay. Why hire mercenaries?
This is no ordinary dragon we're dealing with. It has proven to be very calculating in its attacks, specifically targeting our trade shipments to slowly starve Skyrim from the inside out. Every battle our soldiers have had with it, we've been caught at a disadvantage. It may have a motive that we don't yet understand, and I don't want to risk throwing more Imperial soldiers at it in vain. The team I've assembled have been tracking the dragon from its last known sighting near Fall Creek. By now, they should know where it's going. And if we're lucky, we might even be able to take it by surprise this time. That's where you'll come in.
Okay, who are the mercenaries?
There's Aether, a Redguard warrior from Hammerfell. He used to be Alakir until he took up mercenary work. Danelit, a Bosmer archer, and the most skilled sharpshooter I've seen. She was recently incarcerated in solitude for petty theft. A crime against the Thane, from what I hear. I had to pull a few strings with Jarl Elisif to have her released to us. Shargan, an orc berserker from Narzulbur, with the strength of at least 3 of his kind. And Elmira, an Altmer mage with some unhealthy fixations, but highly skilled in the arcane arts nonetheless.
Where can I find them?
I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map. When you get there, speak to Aether. If he's done his job, then he should know by now where that dragon has been roosting. If we're lucky, we might be able to catch that dragon by surprise and put an end to the trouble it's been causing. I wish you the best of luck, Dragonborn. I'll be waiting here for your return.
You want a drink?
How about some butter for you? Some dried fish butter out? I get hungry when I'm riding caves. Something on your mind?
Alright.
Let's sate that appetite,
Big.
Alright. What do we got for sale? Just getting a few things.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
It's not easy being a woman in Scotland.
Alright,
I know, but stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
Shit, Gora just gave me some cash.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in
Alright.
Heard there are Thalmor lurking around Dawnstar.
Let's see. Oh, this is Worm's Tooth quest. Okay, I think we started this quest. But I didn't exactly finish it. Alright, let me buy some arrows.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Take a look.
It's a good chunk of arrows. More arrows. Yeah, I don't want those arrows. Rider's blade.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Can I make arrows? Make cork bulb arrows. Okay. Firewood, iron, and yeah, firewood, iron, and steel. Firewood I can get easily. Iron and steel I need
I
to
don't
purchase.
claim to be the best blacksmith. The finest weapons and armor.
You have gold. I would like your finest iron ingot. How much is that? Yeah, that's pretty cheap.
Thanks for the business.
Alright. Okay, typically there's a couple places to chop wood.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Need something?
I don't know who you are, but I recognize you. There's one. Excuse me, it's my turn. Thank you. How much firewood do I now have? 6. I would like at least 10. That would make 10. Alright, arrows, iron arrows. Oh, sweet, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. I think I accidentally made cork bulb arrows. No, I did not. Holy... Fuck, 200 arrows? Oh shit, I think that's like 24 pounds. You know what, that's fine.
If you're looking to purchase any mead, speak to the owner, Sabio.
That's my fault for not doing that math.
Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing. Hopefully, I can take over his position someday.
Welcome back, Hugh. What are you having for dinner? So funny enough, that bottle of fruit punch mix that I already got, well, that's already half drinking. Ah, come on. Do you have favorite music? Oh. Movie? Scott Pilgrim vs. the World is the first thing that typically comes to mind. And I guess that's been, like, one of my favorites. I assume autocorrect on mobile or something like that. Anyway, yeah, Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, I have enjoyed since 2nd grade. Ow, the fuck? I need to put on my mask. The damn. I'm gonna be going across here anyway. Oh, come on. Yeah, in 2nd grade, I remember I had it on DVD, and, at the end of the school year, my teacher's like, bring in an appropriate DVD. No, I have not. I've wanted to. I just don't have Netflix, and their policy is trash. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah. In 2nd grade, I took the DVD to my 2nd grade teacher, because I was wanting it to be, like, voted for so that we could watch it and stuff. So I thought it was one of the most amazing movies ever. Best SFX. And it had such great humor. I really enjoyed it as a 2-year-old, and it's still a damn good movie to this day. It is like one of the only movies that I will ever willingly rewatch. I mean, it's valid.
Hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I need it.
Hold up, I'm quick saving.
Hey!
Finally, a new test subject.
Death is highly overrated.
I need a real challenge. This was nothing.
So, you're the
There
one
you go.
Marius asked us to wait for.
The second grade teacher had not put it up on, like, the little whiteboard where second grade kids could, like, pick one. And I was very confused. I went up to my teacher going, why is it not up there? And I was really hoping she would tell me, because I remember the movie being completely PG. She, for the life of me, would not tell me. And I was so confused, and I was so disappointed when I went home and told my mom about it. Eventually, it's a while before I rewatch it, but when I do rewatch it, there's a scene where Ramona, one of the main love interests, takes her shirt off and shows off her bra and, like, hints at some things, as well as there's a lot of gay stereotype humor in it. Yeah, that explains why, it being PG-13 didn't really matter to me, because I really thought it was PG. Like, even though it had PG-13 on it, like, it had some slight swearing, but I don't remember it swearing until I went and rewatched it. And I don't think it swears, but it does have, again, Ramona with her shirt off and a bra. Plus, it's an action scene. Or like it's an action movie. Yeah, I am the drinking
Well, if
born.
Glorious trusts you, then I guess we have no choice. I'm Aether. This is our little ragtag group assembled by the Empire's coin. I wish we could have met under more favorable circumstances, but I'm afraid we're a little short on time.
Weather is crazy
Good that you
sometimes.
arrived when you
Yeah.
did. We've been following recent sightings of the dragon in Falkreath Hold. It hasn't attacked Falkreath directly, but its presence is straining trade. Supply shipments through the region have ground to a halt. Seems like they've heard this dragon has a bit of a penchant for them. Why? Can't say for sure. It would make more sense for the beast to hit major population centers. But who knows what their true intentions are.
If it's a hot day and and you're getting a hailstorm, be cautious of a hurricane. It's a hurricane or a tornado. Hail is a good sign that you have one coming. And even if there's, like, no swirling clouds yet, when the hot and cold mixes, that's typically how a tornado or hurricane forms. I forget which one it really is. I mean, technically both form it that way. But, when it's like hail on a hot day, that's when you really should be looking out for it. Larius told me you may know where it's roosting.
The last witness I spoke to said the dragon had been returning to the same spot in the mountains southeast of Falkreath over the past few days. Ancient's Ascent is likely where it's roosting now, but who knows for how long. I suggest we head there immediately. We may be able to catch it by surprise. With you on our side, we might just have a chance of pulling this off. Now come on, we need to move quickly.
Alright.
Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard stole from me.
need to eat a bit more. There you go.
Speak, elf.
Okay, and then I also noticed I had like broken bone fever or something. Oh, I'm weakened for 24 hours. Fuck. I don't have a push to cure disease. Doesn't seem like I have anything per se. But it's whatever. Okay. Yeah, do I not have any disease? What am I saying? Okay, they're going up this way. Oh, that looks like it. Bone Chill Passage.
Look, a cave. Plenty of gold inside, I hope.
Anything you need?
I mean, it looks like I have to go through here. For one reason or another.
Yeah! Again. Part of this time.
Yeah.
The pinch of a nut crab.
That's okay. How is your dad doing, by the way? It's been a while since I asked about him.
Your next plaything.
Been a while since he came up in general.
Yeah!
And you're dead already. What a complete disappointment.
Alright. Gold.
Hey, cut it out before I cut something out of you.
It's over already? Hey, wake up so I can kill you again.
That's good. Glad he's seemingly back to normal. Yeah, that's kind of the way life works, though. Oh, my earbuds are a bit twisted. Okay, no, that one was fine. That one's not twisted. It's the other one that's twisted. There we go.
All these bones.
Yeah.
Something must have been very hungry and too lazy to clean up.
I think that's one of the first funny things Zora has actually really said. Oh, I remember us doing this with, Elgato.
Kendav Balan Fukai.
Elgato was, like, upside down and shit in this moment.
Combat walk before.
My mom's doing good.
I was beginning to think your champions were all cowards, Kaisal. Varuki Togat Kronga Dovaki. This one surprises me with its Dova Sos. I have heard rumors. Maybe you are.
I would agree, except Elgato was upside down.
It has been a grave.
As in, his feet was in the air.
In your tongue, they call it worm's tooth. To the dove, it is the Brumlock Strunma. Seek it, Ya goes Walan, and you shall have the battle you seek.
Can't believe the beast just slipped through our fingers. This isn't going to go down well with Lurius. You can count on that.
It seemed to know we were coming.
Oh, right. It was probably watching our movements this whole time. It was foolish to think we could just corner it like a wild beast. Seems like the dragon wants us to pursue it to Worm's Tooth. I'm beginning to see why Lurius is involved in this dragon hunt. I'm sure he can explain it better than I can. But for now, we should return to the Bannered Mare and let him know what transpired.
That's... yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I figured that is why you are probably telling me. Posbercaris. That's valid. Thanks for letting me know either way. Alright. To go back to the Bannered Mare. Alright. No, we're close to Niece's cabin. Pop. 2010's Pop is what I know best, though. Or, I should say, I like alt pop. Alternative pop. Greenwood Shack. Oh, damn. Yeah, I like alternative pop. But, 2010's pop is what I grew up with, and I know the most. I mean, if you had the guess, what would have been your guess? No, that's the besties. Bestie loves K-pop. enjoy every now and again, though. One thing I will say, so the reason why I spoke before, you guessing, you said, and I quote, "I guess I should ask, you got a favorite kind of music before you say, let me guess." So how I originally read that was, I guess I should ask, you got a favorite kind of music before you say, let me guess. As in, before I say, let me guess, and that confused me a bit, so I answered the first part, and then I was going to question about the second one. Teleport to Ben Erie. What the fuck? Is there supposed to be a teleport here? Yeah, if you had made that a bit clearer, I probably would have clocked that. So that's a skill issue on your communication there. This is like the Labyrinthian area, isn't it? You didn't use any grammar. This is Shriekwind Bastion. Yep. Okay. I'm trying... Oh, I've missed the mark for Whiterun. Okay, there's a camp here. Oh! Nope. How much clearer you could have been? You could have used a comma. You could have said, before, but before you say anything, comma, let me guess. Well, that would explain why you might have a lot of communication issues over text.
Hello there, friends. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
Well, then, now you know that might be something you want to look into. Because I'll be honest, my teachers didn't really teach me about them anyway. Or, like, as well. I figured them out through, I don't know, reading? The simple place to put commas is where you would expect someone to take a breath at. Otherwise, you have what we call run-on sentences. Which means people can't breathe while reading them or saying them. Meaning the thought kind of gets lost because they're more concentrating on breathing than they are what you're trying to say. No, you don't, but I do. You gotta be considerate to those you're talking to Otherwise, you're going to have communication issues, and that will be your fault, not theirs. I spent like 12 fucking years working on my communication skills. So I'm at a point where I know where it's my fault and I know when it's not my fault. Why do you have to use commas? So I can understand what you're saying. Otherwise, what is the point of talking to me? If you want to say stuff, go ahead and say stuff. But there's no point in communication if you can't understand each other. Was that good? Yes, that was really good. I'm not saying you have to use it 24/7, but when you have, like, something that goes into 3 or 4 lines, that's when it's good to use them. Commas are easy. Exactly. Alright, am I heading towards White One now? I am. Alright. You don't have to like them as long as you use them. I'm sure it won't be, because I'm going to continue to blame you every time you don't use them.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
So cute. Where's the comma in that? Where's your comma in your sentences? Because from my perspective, you're just telling me to say comma in your sentences. And you're telling me to say it now. I have some common sense to know that's not exactly what you're saying. No, you are telling me to just say comma in your sentences now? Because I've said it 3 or 4 times now. Okay. In that case, I thought you meant something completely different. I thought you were trying to say that, the next time it happens for me to tell you to put a comma in it. And hey, we're back to Whiterun. No, there was commas in that. Every time I breathed, there was a comma.
Good to see you.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send
You're
someone over.
back. I was beginning to think you may never return. I trust you bring good news.
Q, it's not my fault. You can't mentally interpret where a comma is, comma, where I breathe. I'm sorry I'm not accessible to you. Because you are that misfortunate to lack that, instinctual
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm
intelligence? Yeah.
Something hot and bloody for my liege. And maybe some roasted potatoes for me.
I would say instinctual intelligence. Anyway, fortunately not. It was expecting us and managed to slip away.
I see. Were you at least able to find anything out about why it was attacking our trade shipments?
The attacks were a ruse that aims to lure us to an island called Wormstooth.
Wormstooth? Then it seems that once again that dragon has slipped out of my grasp. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. I manage Stone Hollow, an East Empire Company mining settlement. It's located on the island of Wormstooth, to the north of Solitude in the Sea of Ghosts. Our particular dragon was first sighted near the mining settlement, but it never attacked us directly. Not one to let a potential problem fester, I brought it to the attention of the Empire, and a legion was dispatched to deal with it. Sadly, they proved to be no match for that dragon.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Q, I am here to stream. I am not here to teach you about commas. That is on you to go ahead and learn if you are tired of me blaming you for every time you don't use commas.
All accounts suggest it headed south, to mainland Skyrim. Shortly thereafter, I began hearing reports of East Empire Company trade shipments being burned, with surviving witnesses
No,
all
it is not,
describing the
Q.
same dragon. So I traveled south in pursuit of it, hoping to find a way to put an end to the problem before it had a chance to return. I convinced the East Empire Company to work together with the Jarls to raise a bounty on that dragon, and sent Theoden, my courier, to track down the one person that might give us an edge over the beast. You.
Sounds like we'll be walking into a trap.
My thoughts exactly, but considering what's at stake, that's a risk we'll need to take.
Ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
We need to pursue this dragon.
Indeed we do. We can't risk this happening again if we let it get away. I'll have a ship ready at the docks in Solitude. Meet me there and we'll set sail for Wormstooth. I shouldn't need to remind you that we won't know what to expect when we arrive. So you should stock up on whatever supplies you need before we depart. And don't forget, that 10,000 gold bounty is still up for grabs should we actually manage to pull this off.
So Q, comma, what this means, comma, is that I'm tired of talking about it. Period.
I'd be dead if not for Ragnar.
Oh.
Turn my life around.
Alright.
I had a bad time a few years back.
There's your commas, there's your grammar.
Pushing people around.
He wouldn't let me stay.
Now I'm off to Solitude. To one, be able to go to a shrine. For Sheogorath. And two, continue the Wormstooth quest.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Alright. Alternative music. So, typically alternative pop. Like Panic at the Disco. Fall Out Boy, Imagine Dragons. Those are ones I, sometimes listen to. Sometimes I listen to electric swing. Jazz isn't really like my thing. Sometimes the blues, is a vibe. But typically the more blue type music I listen to ends up being just alternative. Not necessarily like blue jazz or anything. That's just a circle that I haven't really been a part of to really know what people would consider good and what I would enjoy. Don't get me wrong, jazz music is good, but like, I don't listen to a lot of it. And I wouldn't know who to listen to, even if I did listen to a lot of it. Okay, so I need to be like here. Somewhere this way is a Sheogorath altar, I believe. I'm just gonna double check. Didn't I have this open? No, I did not. Alright. Sheogorath, White Sun. Or Winter Sun, not White Sun. Thinking of White Run. Okay. No. It's near Widow's Watch Ruins. Alright, yeah. Yeah, here it is. Where is that on my map? No! That's cool. Okay. So that's actually a lot more like here. There we go. That's a bit farther than I'd like. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a thing you should be doing. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Alright. Alright, let's hop on my horse. And try and head back the way we came. Yeah, here we go. I can play the piano a little bit. I learned how to play the recorder, and I technically still have the recorder that I learned to play in middle school. Actually, no, it was elementary. It wasn't even middle school yet. Because where I was didn't have a middle school. It just went elementary to high school. Even here it wouldn't be... Because I learned it in 5th grade, not 6th. Never played the drums, though I do like percussion a lot. Well, to be fair, the recorder isn't that hard to play. It's just a matter of moving your fingers, because no matter where you move your fingers, as long as you're doing it in a, like when you take a breath, you pretty much can play just about anything. Then you can pass off like you know how to play it. I need to talk to a crazy guy. Ask for the key.
Huh? What? Who are you? Oh, you come to steal my dragon breath mead? Well, too bad. Some fellow already did that.
Who stole your mead?
Oh, real clumsy drunk. Bald as a chicken egg and a face with just as much expression. A brown egg, though. Red guard with white whiskers and beggar clothes as dirty as the wrong end of a hooker. Drank it all, he did. You see that thief. You tell him he's a bad sneak, and his breath smells like a troll scratch. Also, mead.
The man you describe bears a resemblance to you.
He does? That's not good. People might mistake him for me. I got a reputation to protect. You know, being nobility and all.
Okay. That's not the crazy man I mean to be talking to.
Companion.
Yeah, drums on Home Depot buckets. When I had a trip to Washington, DC for a school trip, I saw some busker actually making money, or not making money per se, but like he had a hat out and was kind of asking for tips while playing the drums. On Home Depot buckets.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
There you are!
Who among you can help me?
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How could I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Alright. Mind of Madness. Is this still as busted as it was? Yep. Okay. Alright, I'm just here to hopefully find a shrine of Sheogorath. It apparently looks like cheese.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
Please, don't interrupt the court. Please don't interrupt the court.
Please don't interrupt the court.
There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Did he not give me the,
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragon Bridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. What about the cave?
other people I can talk to?
Watch your... Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Erdy going in every year to clean out the spiders.
Falk asked me to check it out.
If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to feel better.
Oh.
Caught me chatting? I never knew.
Sweet. Easy. Alright. Cheese Shrine. Cheese Shrine. No, I'm positive that's how I start the quest. Okay. That feels like a teleport lag. That happens to be a crash. Boy, am I glad I did a quick save. Alright. Alright. Gotta wait for it to stop booting. There we go. Now I can launch it again. Hold up. It's giving me an error. I'm gonna try one more thing and get it launching. Seen any good shows lately? I actually recently binged, kinda binged, it took me like a week, to watch series 18 of Taskmaster. It's series instead of season because it's British, the British Taskmaster. It's a really good show. Also, why are you booing the British? Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of reasons to boo them, but I'm wondering why you specifically are booing them. You know, we're the ones that say tortoise weird, not the other way around. Our American stems from their British. They just take longer to say it. They say the same thing, just they take longer. Come on, where is it? If I turn off the lantern, that like is probably at my head. Does that help a lot more? I think it might. Oh, that's true. Alright. Alright. That's good enough. I wonder if it's possible I didn't have a JK's White Solitude patch for Winter Sun, and that's why it's not here. Which would mean... might not be here at all. I'm just doing things to look for a thing that may not exist at this point. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, because I'm dealing with a bug. I'm doing that. And I'm leaving this place. Excuses, I don't like that bug. If I have to do it again, then I will do the quest just so I don't have to fucking keep doing it. Alright. Now it's time I head to Winter Sun. Or not Winter Sun, to Worm's Tooth. Too many names? Yeah.
You heard of Raven's Core Hollow? Cave on the island to the west. Places a roost for those foul hag ravens.
Q, you know of Skyrim. You do not know much of Skyrim. Even then. Well. Now that they are.
My empire is on edge. Can I help you?
To protect the economic trade of Tamriel.
You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
Alright, I assume they're gonna get on that boat. Or this bigger boat.
You want them in your belly? No? Then you stop talking to Deja.
Then Deja better keep walking. Damn. Okay, so we're getting on this boat. Or this tiny boat. Okay. So that's what this boat is from.
Good, you made it. I know it's not much, but this ship will get us to Worm's Tooth in one piece. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll tell the captain to set sail.
Ready to go.
Great. I'll let everyone know we're ready to set sail. Head below deck and get some shut-eye. It'll take a few hours for us to get there, and we'll need to be fully rested to face whatever is in store. There it is, in the distance. There are trade ships currently moored at the docks in Stone Hollow, so we'll need to dock near Fort Moonwatch instead. It'll be a short trek to the mining settlement. Let's just hope we make it there before anything bad happens.
Oh, I think I remember this quest.
Let's go. Once I've spoken with the others, we'll make our way to Stone Hollow. All right. Listen up, everyone. That monster is out there on this island. It knows we're here, and...
I remember a bit of this.
It likely has a trap prepared for us. No second chances. No letting it get away this time, or none of us are getting paid. Do I make myself clear? Great. Let's move out.
Alright. I'm gonna stack some food from my abode. No, do I not have much soup? Guess I don't have much soup. And I don't happen to have salt, really. Uh-oh. None of that really gives hunger. Everything besides leek takes salt as well. Well, let's just... Yeah. You're excited for tomorrow? Anything special happening tomorrow? I do already have the juniper bead. I know tomorrow I'm excited for,
Is someone there? Now ain't this a surprise?
Is someone there? Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
What the hell?
What was that? What was that? I knew it.
She looks like me! Definitely didn't just hit myself with that.
All the living shall fear the dead.
That it? That your best? By Ismir, you'll pay for that.
Eternal slumber awaits.
You think you stand a chance?
You can never truly sleep.
Here we go. Damn you.
Ah, that's what you're excited about for. That's awesome. I'm glad you're able to go. I hope you have fun. No, that's not what I want. Have I been to one recently? No. I haven't been to one in years.
Who dares disturb?
That's good character.
Alright. Any of these barrels up here have salt? No. Yes I am, because, teenagers are about the same height as I am, and they're allowed to ride most rides. I'm not the height of a child, I'm the height of a teen, and I just haven't grown since.
I sense a presence.
There's salt? Yeah, just whatever you do, don't call me a little person. Because that is the... salt. That is the, like, political correct term for a person with dwarfism. And I do not have dwarfism. In fact, I would have to be a foot shorter to be considered a person. No, because that is also... I mean, that is a term for people with dwarfism that some people are okay with and some people aren't. But, like, it's not a bad term politically. But that's still for dwarfism, and I am not a dwarf, nor do I have dwarfism.
I can't even begin to imagine how
I'm just 5'2". I'm short.
all the lives lost. To find that beast and end it before it has the chance to take any more lives. The
Okay.
locals here speak tales of a vast... The only place that dragon... I know there's an old Nordic barrow on the eastern side of the island. Adventurers go there all the time looking to test... The ancient Nords used to venerate dragons, right? I know it's a long shot.
Okay.
Alira and Theoden will stay behind and tend to the wound. I suggest you follow along with us. But if you want to scout around first, we'll be waiting for you at the barrow. So don't take too long. Very well. Take care.
Alright, so we're heading into a cave. I think that town is as far as we got previously, because I didn't want to make the entire trek into the cave. But, like, I'm not in the mood to fight a dragon. What about a griffin? We haven't even gotten that close to go there. You are indeed.
Who dares disturb my rest?
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. When I said I wanted to fight a dragon, this is not what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking about both of those!
Guess it's all clear now.
No, no, I don't think it is. I think I can. It's just a matter of where I'm at.
Okay. After you, my liege.
Not so fast.
Yeah.
Die!
I can take. I'm not sticking around to fight a dragon.
Die!
The Red Phantom came for me again last night. Only by the grace of God did I manage to escape. I fear next time I may not be so lucky. It's the curse, I tell you, breaking the finger of that old dried paw released. Something, Grenadier. If you get this message, return the paw to the old graveyard behind the chapel and never speak of this to anyone, not even to the blind lady. I'll get those dragon scales after.
Does someone live among the dead? The endless sleep comes for us all. Soon you will know the cold of death.
I've had enough of you.
I can take you.
This was your last mistake.
This is the end for you.
Come on, dragon, come fight the giant that was over here.
Die!
You'll die this day, dragon.
You can land, I believe in you.
Come here.
It looks like it might be trying to land and it just can't.
Bruce? You'll die
so helpful.
This was your last mistake.
Where are you?
There you are.
Do your best.
I can take you.
Oh, come on. Okay, well, whatever. I tried.
You'll die this day, dragon. I love a good fight.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Come on.
Die now!
Who dares disturb?
Again, it looks like it's trying to land so hard, but it just can't.
How cute.
Hello, hello. Nice of you to pop in.
Die now.
Hugh, this is a fellow helper from the Sons of Israel series.
Destroy those arrows sting, do they?
Oh, come on. Also, this is not a... Is it finally landing? No. You dick. This isn't even a Todd Howard dragon. This is Worm's Tooth. Though I might be using Todd Howard's AI. I would say this has been the worst part of my day. Which means this is actually the best... Like, I'm having a really good day. If me struggling in a video game is the worst part of my day, that means it's a damn good day. Swear to God if you fucking land.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight. Die! You'll die this day. Like that? This is the end for you.
Not impressed. Die!
I can take you.
You'll die this day.
Come on, you have such little health left. And I bet 99% of it wasn't even from me.
Who dares disturb my rest?
It's legitimately making me a bit dizzy.
Come here.
Alright. Welcome in, Pam. Land, you motherfucker! See, that looked like it was trying to land, but it couldn't.
This ends now. Where are you?
It's in the sky!
This was your last mistake.
I love a good fight.
It went in the fucking mountains! No, you healed! You healed! You motherfucker. I think you're a little stuck. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat right now. How the fuck did I get up here? Well, I guess I was walking backwards. Oh, you dick.
The endless sleep comes for us.
Yep, if you look at the Dare Shares chat, you'll see a couple, or actually quite a few episodes by now, posted in there. Yeah! So you do know what I'm talking about. Or rather, what Jason's talking about. Come on! You motherfucker. I'm so tempted to use the kill command.
Eternal slumber awaits.
I don't know why it can't land. Oh, when you revealed that orcs are elves? Or other elf lore. Or orc lore, I should say. Oh, you fucker. I wouldn't say they're Dunmer with tusks. They're outcasted elves. The green skin and tusks are a disfiguration. Like, that's like saying hot dog is a sandwich. Well, you're technically correct. There's a bit more to it than just that information. Okay. Nope, I'm done with this. I'm done playing this game. Come on. Try using the scroll wheel. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe. Attacks are sandwiches with mutations. Oh, come on.
Bruce? Bro!
You are not well.
That's how I know I don't have the right thing selected. So... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. What the hell? Oh, whatever I had clicked had collision turned off. Actually, you know what? Hmm. Okay, it has to be one of these. I swear to God, if this is an essential dragon. That's not gonna change anything, except for, yeah, that's what I thought. There's a way to see if it's essential or not. Anyway, I think it's safe to say it's fucking essential. And I've wasted over 120 arrows. Fuck, that's not... There we go. You motherfucker!
Looks like that's the last of them.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
How many fucking hairs do you have? It doesn't have room to complain. It's dead. Its bones are mine. Its scales are mine. And that'll be enough. Alright. Time to put my dragon stuff into the ingot chest, because that's the only chest that is readily accessible. It did indeed. I should have quick saved and tried to get the last couple of years out of its life with my spell. But it's whatever. There will be more dragons. And I think I'll go for an extra half hour longer because of how long that battle took. I don't like to finish a battle with console commands, but I don't think there was any proper way to end it at that point. Alright, where's the enemies? Marauders. Oh. Hello. Okay. Bye-bye. They followed me in, didn't they? Oh no, we had gone in here. I believe my...
Now ain't this a surprise? Over there!
Alright.
Take that. Come on. Give me your
Finish
best.
this! So much easier to recover when you're dead! Picked a bad
I keep forgetting that I have the spell.
Damn it. Looks like the gate is shut. Whatever it was, it looks like it. Look around for clues. Maybe we can find out what happened here.
Okay.
Farewell. And do be careful out
Weakness.
there.
I could rip that gate open with my bare hands.
Can I reach into the cage? Look like it could. I can. Lovely, you have nothing.
Rose? Ro!
Oh god, this puzzle. I remember it being hard as hell for me to understand it. Ooh, ornate gazebo. So that's 23 versus my 21. Ha! Yoink. Oh, that looks nice. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. How do I pull the sword out of the fire? Fuck. Do I add more fire? Is this even the right sword? Okay, Google. It's called Gore Duster. Okay. It's at the wreck of the Salty Knave. Okay. That's why this was pissy. I literally need a sword from another location.
Old stone, gold, traps, and bone.
All the living shall fear the dead.
On the road again. Hoping to get Gore Duster and be on my way again. I'd like to finally fight this fucking dragon. Ooh, a shack.
You
Now,
picked
ain't
a
this a
bad
surprise?
time to
Okay.
get lost, friend.
Those are not friendlies. Yeah. Yeah. So how are y'all enjoying the stream? I don't know who's all still here or whatnot, but figured I'd ask since it's being a very, I think strenuous would be a good word for how I'm feeling about how stream's going. That's a good day. What am I doing? Getting a sword to enter the tomb. I have the sword now, I can enter the tomb, but now I'm just double checking to see if there's any salt around. It's 9? Oh, shit. Yeah, I said I'd go on another half hour since that, that dragon battle took a while. Oh, you dick! Look, it ended with its death.
So ancient and so mysterious. But the real mystery is why anyone would want to go inside.
You can never truly stop me.
Is that it? Is that your best?
Show me what you
Is that all you got?
Take that.
Only a fool
Damn.
to kill the dead.
That's your best, You'll be so much easier to run. Enough.
Give me your ears.
This. Now. This. No more. I yield. I yield. No. Not like this.
Yes. It's only worth another 2 years. Okay. See you Sunday. Oh, that's the wrong dude. My bad. Okay, you know what? Me dying 3 times in a row might be a good sign to call it here. As much as I might not want to call it here. A skill issue? I think it's an issue of I'm getting tired of the game. Or rather, the struggle that I'm dealing with. And I think that's always a good time to take a break. I have been playing this game for 4 hours after all. So, I am gonna end it here. And I said go for another half an hour. I just don't think I have it in me to do so. And I probably do that. Alright. Let's see. Is Ducky still alive? Oh, she is. And you're already rating her, Q. Perfect. Alright. Thank you guys for popping in. I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you the next day. Which is Sunday. So, bye-bye. No problem. Thank you guys. Have a good one.